Oh, right then. Morning, guys. How's it going? So, we're back on the farm chilling today, on the Challenge Map farm, Ebony Island. Yeah, I'm just going to chill and have a good time with it after such a long day yesterday. Morning. How are we doing? Yes, I got the Christmas dab hoodie on. And we've got the small steer in one place, which means we're farming. Well, it could mean we're snow running, but we're not snow running today. We're farming, we're chilling. And yeah, let's show you what's happening. It's raining rather profusely. Yes, it's the last day of the month. And yeah, we can't do much because it's absolutely slinging it down. Let's look at the weather report. So it's supposed to finish by, the rain is supposed to finish by 8 o'clock. Well, it's 2's down then anyways. Yeah, we're just going to try and do what we can do. I think I'm going to go out and stone pick. So we can grab some more stone. That seems like a good idea to me while it's flinging it down. I mean, let's speed up time because, yeah, if we're working, we need to speed up time. Alright, stone picker. There it is. So we checked the cows last time we were on. We did check the cows, and we sorted them out as much as we could. I mean, we could have took a few more bows over, but yeah, we just took like 6 or 8 over. But yeah, there's not a lot we can do in this weather. We can't harvest. We can cut grass as long as it's not our grass. Done in the simulations. Good morning. How you doing? Also, thank you to NB Natman for subscribing over on YouTube. Much appreciated. But guys, once again, if you did any driving for Viking Transport yesterday, thank you very much. It was a great day. We had an absolute giggle during mother trucking. From 11 o'clock on the 19th to 11 o'clock on the 20th, which is how trucks do their days, we amassed 103,254 miles. So yeah, GG's, like I say, great community day. So we can have 2 people on the map, guys, although it's not a public map, this. It's a private testing map, which means like I have to be vetted before I can let you on. I did not get a chance to catch up with people, but I ran some miles. Yeah, no worries, dude. Not to worry. You do what you can do, dude. The one thing we always say, you know, on a push up, you know, you do what you can do. If you can do a lot of miles, you do a lot of miles. If you can't do a lot of miles, then, you know, do as many as you can do without falling out of the game. We don't want you to fall out of the game. You know, obviously we want you to continue doing miles, so, you know, it's just a thing. I did about 8 hours of trucking this morning. Nice. I mean, some of that would have counted towards yesterday's total. Anything past 11 o'clock UK time, though, would have been today's. Like I say, for us in the UK, truck splits goes from 11 o'clock the day before to 11 o'clock on the day. It's because it's run from, well, obviously Trucks Book. I to be honest, I don't know exactly where Trucks Book are based, but I know them. Like SCS or Pro Mods has kind of got a base in Poland, and the EMP sort of like network hub is in France, so they're on European time. So, and that's why the day kind of finishes at 11 o'clock UK time, because it's obviously midnight in the rest of Europe. Can't believe how big the map is with the DOC and Pro Mods. Yeah. The DOCs does make the map bigger. With Pro Mods, yeah, it's even bigger. And to be honest, that's only base Pro Mods. There's 2 add-on bits which you can add onto it, which makes it even bigger, which is Great Steppe and Middle East. The Middle East, you get to go to Iran. Iran or Iraq, one of them. And Great Steppe, you get to go like up in like one of the other countries, one of the other Far East countries. And now they've linked the 2 as well. So you can go across the Dead Sea. So yeah, it's even bigger than what you think. Then you can actually get to Iceland. And from Iceland, if you go right the way across to the western side of Iceland, sort of like northwest, you can catch a boat over to, I think it's Greenland, to a place called Nook. I've been there a few times when I've done like massive journeys, like coast to coast or east to west, I like to call it. And I start from as far as on the map east is, as far as on the map west is, depending what maps are available. But like I say, the coast to coast maps aren't, the Great Steppe and that aren't available, and I'm suspecting because I think there's a new Pro Mods due out after Christmas. Yeah, probably Middle East and that won't come out for this update. Is there a sound channel for the radio? Because that rain is ever so loud. Game. Master environment volume. I wonder if it's that. Won't be any of the rest. Vehicle volume. Let's turn that down a bit. Harvesters are very loud. That's a little better. Great Steppe is out now, is it? Yeah. After all the driving we've done this month, I doubt if anybody will go over there. And the reason being, the roads over there aren't that quick. Yeah, there's long periods where you can keep up like 56, 60 mile an hour, but not as fast as you can do the speed runs. Like I say, there's a good number of speed runs that you can do to get your miles in. You know, you can start with the smaller one, which is an hour and 3/4, which is Toronto to Oslo, direct, no pins. That's an hour and 3/4. or you can do as much as 3 hours 20, which is Villa San Giovanni all the way up to Burlesveg or Batsford, which is 3,365 miles, something like that, with pins. And like I say, that takes 3 hours and a bit at 5860. And you barely slow down. You literally, especially northbound, you barely slow down. On the southbound journey, there's a couple of loop-de-loops which you've got to go down to about 35, 40. So a lot of people choose to go north. You've got an old truck. Nice. To be honest, when I play single player, I don't use an older truck at the moment because I'm playing an IRL-ish playthrough where I'm doing fines, I'm doing fatigue, and I haven't quite got enough money for the Scania 4 Series T cab that I want, that I put in the mod for. Volvo FH16. Well, the 16 in that old. 16 for FH16 in the game is quite new. In fact, they've just refreshed it. Oh no, that's the FH6. FH5s and 6. They came out basically saying no. Yeah, 16's quite an old truck. Although, the FH6, if you look at the signboards on the top, one of them you can put on is the FH16 signboard, which leads me to believe it's just like an update for the FH16. And they just rebranded it in game when you buy it as an FH6. Don't quote me on that. I don't know whether that's what they've done or not done. But morning, Crazy Legs. How you doing? I like it because it actually goes very well. A lot of the trucks go very well, mate. It's like I've said before. I mean, you weren't in part of the community then, but if you're not carrying, say, above 17, 18 ton, any manufacturer you sort of buy from, you do not need over 500 horsepower, and you really don't. I mean, I've pulled the train with 400 horsepower. 62 tons with 400 horsepower. Yeah, it's difficult. But if you're just carrying, what's the lowest one? 2 ton to 15 ton, 500 HP. In fact, if you're driving a Scania, 450 HP, if you want realistic. Yeah, but I mean, if you want realistic driving, with Scania, you want about a 450 HP. With everybody else, 500. And you'll get realistic feel as far as when you go up hills, you'll get a good slowdown, like what happens in real lorries. And it'll feel really realistic that way. For running miles, you don't want a truck like that. You want to have a truck that's just going to eat the miles regardless of the hill and stuff. But like I say, if you want to play realistic at any point, then you really do need to lower the horsepower, because it will, especially if you're doing. I mean, if you're doing automatic, it doesn't really matter so much, but you'll get a little bit of the feel of the slowdown. But I'm from Australia. I like the power. Yeah, but you're playing Euro truck, and to get the proper feel of a Euro truck spec truck. And to go up and down hills, you're going to need to, if you want to see how real it can be, you're going to have less horsepower. I'm not saying that's the way you want to play the game. If you play the game how you will, but you want to feel what it's like to actually drive a European spec truck. Yeah, you need to have less horsepower. Really. I mean, I do occasionally. I don't when I'm convoying because, occasionally we have this We have this like Grand Tour kind of Top Gear attitude where we sort of go top row rules. You know, whoever falls behind is left behind. With the lower spec trucks, you know, you go up a hill, you're left behind all the time. You sort of got to keep up with the pack. You know, you hit one hill badly and whoop, gone. Right. Take this back to foreign. This way, Matt. Tip sailing. Hey, I didn't come in this way, did I? No, I came in at the corner. I came in up there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Right, I can take these. I'm not going to accept the contract in yet, guys. I'm going to take these stones back to the farming production, and then we can get some lime out of them. I might put my Volvo back to 420. If you want to feel how English trucks actually feel, you know, if you've got all the rest of the settings so you do sort of do realistic driving, so the cab wobbles a bit. If you go too fast around corners, it falls over, kind of like my truck. I've got a little bit of cab wobble, not too much, but if I try and really head around a corner at speed, my truck falls over. I've got realistic braking, so the brake intensity in game, I dial it back to about 75% and stuff like that. Just to, I'm under the impression when I play a simulation game, when I play it properly, I want to play it properly. That's just me. You know, when I play it properly, I really do want to play it properly. So occasionally I'll play with my manual shifter. Occasionally I'll play automatic, depending if I'm just chilling or not. Or, well, to be honest, the manual in automatic shifting, it depends whether I'm carrying heavy loads. If I'm carrying heavy loads, then I'll do manual shifting, because when you get to a hill, even with max horsepower, you know, you can just hang it out in a gear and, you know, give your truck that little helping hand up the hill. Anyway, people, so we're going to have to watch what we do, because this weather's in for the day. We've got 2 fields we need to do ourselves, but I'm not doing them because it's raining. We're going to wait till first next month, hopefully, and then it won't be raining. When I first got back on ETS after being on 8 ETS, I tried driving like on there, and it didn't. No. ATS trucks handle a lot better than ETS trucks. A lot better. And it's because of their long wheelbases, and I think they're slightly heavier as well. You know, low down, they're slightly heavier. Yeah, I still didn't put that that thingy back, right? So the last time you guys were on, I think we were on like the 2nd of April. So we've moved on a few days. We made a bit of money. I'm making good money actually at the moment. I'm making about 40 to 50,000 a day sometimes, purely because of the wood. Doing a lot of wood contracts. So I really am eking out how much I'm earning, and like I say, I'm averaging about 40 to 50,000 a day. Any more stone picking? No more stone picking. Okay, we can put this away. Like I say, I'm just trying to eke out, you know, stone contracts and that for. Oh, there's some money there. We'll wait a day, because there'll be 2 pallets there then. There's like a pallet and a half there at the minute. Oh, hello. I just drove all the way back with it down. What a dumbass. What a dumbass. That one. Right, so next job. I think we'll go do some more wood. We don't want it there. Why can't we have the potato plant one? We got to max out earnings, people. So we got to max out the earnings. Which where are you? You're that way, okay. You won't dispute that? What, that American trucks are more stable because they're heavier and longer? Well, it's a fact, isn't it, mate? In fact, it's a fact. Although, there is a couple of guys in the US at the moment that are promoting the American spec scannies, and I actually really liking them. Especially for, like, safety features and fuel economy, I think they basically like them for. Oh, you're on about me being a dumbass. Fuck are you? Cock. Yeah, I to be honest, I don't know exactly their names. I've just seen like TikTok videos of a guy over there with a Scania in America, and he goes to shows and shows it off, and lets a few like hardcore guys that normally drive like the W900s like have a play around in a cab and like feel the pedals and clutch and stuff, and they're like, yeah, this feels really fucking comfortable. But in the end, they still go, "Yep, we still want our W900s. We can't see us driving these that much, even though they're kind of a good idea. They're a lot safer and stuff." They can't bring themselves to drive an auto truck, even if it does save them some pennies. They're just too hardcore for a European truck to be in America, I think. And yet, us in the UK, you know, a lot of people absolutely love looking at bullnose trucks, you know, modifying Scanias and Volvos and some DAF now and Ibicos to be to sort of like fake out in a way that they're like an American type truck with the front engine. I think the guys in the Netherlands that do all the customization, they've done lots of different manufacturers now. You know, they don't just do Scanias anymore. When do you think Ridges will come out in the game? It shouldn't be long, to be honest. From what they said 9 months ago, 10 months ago, if you can believe them now, because I don't. when they were on about this Nordic Horizon DLC, which is now obviously out, the rigid truck should have been out with it. Because apparently some of the roads up there were going to be really, really stupidly tight, which were more for the rigid trucks. So far, I haven't seen those kind of roads out there. I mean, they may be there, but I haven't seen them. I haven't seen anything that I can't get a semi around, so, you know. But then again, it took them, from saying that we're going to have Nordic Horizons and Rigids, it's, like I say, it's took them 10, 11 months to get it out, so, you know. I'm just hoping it's fairly soon. Like I say, Rigids will allow them to have a better concept of when they bring the coaches out, because obviously it's very similar size. It would just be passengers, you know, passengers instead of cargo. And allow a little bit of a different aspect to. I know some people go, but it's a trucking sim. Why have we got buses? If you're gonna have rigids, it's a very similar feel to a rigid truck. So, yeah, it's not a truck, but you know, people that have been playing the game for a long time now, it'll be a little bit of like a different thing to go and do. That's not sort of bus simulator where you're just driving around a town. Payroll or free? I'm hoping it's going to be free. But yeah, who knows? I mean, we all thought, I thought maybe Nordic Horizons might end up being free, but that was paid, wasn't it? So, hey, who knows? Considering we'd already paid for Scandinavia, you know, and now we'd have to pay for Nordic as well. So we've basically paid for the same area twice. And I imagine they'll make us pay for the UK update as well when they finally bring that out. Oop, hello. Because that's going to give us like a third more roads on the UK, so... Like I say, I'm suspecting they'll make us pay for that. It's all commercial now. They're not just making stuff for us as players. Anything that they bring out is a little bit extra for payday for them, and you know, same as anybody nowadays. It's a struggle. And the investors and stuff, they don't give a shit about employees anymore. They care about profits, and it's a shame. It's a shame that they've got to think like that to keep in with the game. Which is why you've got to sometimes take your hat off the pro mods. Yeah, they do like 4 or 5 updates a year, but it's only like €1 or something to download it, or if you're willing to download it slowly, it's free, you know, for so much extra driving space. You're back? PC reset? Oh shit, man. It was very odd driving with a small wheel. I've been driving with a big wheel for that long. Especially yesterday. Yesterday was a massive day. All I played yesterday was trucking. And I trucked from like 5 o'clock. Not 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock when Minute come on. All the way up to... I think just after Fizzy. So at 1 o'clock. I trucked from 6 o'clock in the morning to 1 o'clock, so 5 hours. And then I had a little break, and then I came back on later, prepped a few of the other guys. How many miles did I do personally yesterday? I don't know. I haven't looked. To be honest, all I really care about for this month is the goal I set myself for the whole month. I've already got by. So I set myself a personal goal of 75k this month, and I'm already by that. So that's all I care about for this month. Daily personal goals, I don't really care about. I don't really want to look at them. Well, I say daily personal goals I don't really care about. I don't really want to look at them. I only really want to look at them if my average day isn't above a certain thing. Until I've completed my goal. But I've completed my goal now, so I don't need to look at them. You know, until I completed my goal, as you guys know, streaming days are 5k, non-streaming days are 2k. So I average myself on a 20-odd thousand week. For the month, what am I on? Well, I was on, before yesterday, I'd done 76,000. Roughly. For the month. And I'd set myself 75,000. And I'm guessing, and this is just a guess, I'm guessing I did about 5,000 to 6,000 yesterday as well. So I would think I'm above 80 now. Big Jim, morning. And Big Jim's done more than me. I mean, I'll start slowing down now, so Big Jim will start pulling away. You know, Big Jim, Quiet Lad, or Quiet, they'll both start pulling away from me now, because, like I say, once I complete my goal, you know, because I like to stream different things every day, that's what I'll go and do now. I'll you know, there'll be this, and then, you know, there'll be, like, SnowRunner, Roadcraft, and all the other games that I really want to play now, now that I've completed my goal. Now, the other day when I sort of used Crash Override as a, for instance, you know, I can't do what the guys like that do. They're really hardcore with Euro Truck. I couldn't spend 16 hours a day playing the game. You know? Although yesterday was fun. Yesterday was a lot of fun, a lot of laughs. Well, I suppose it depends what company you keep when you're playing, I suppose. You know, saying that I couldn't do it. I probably could do it if there was a good company all day long. Yeah, so saying I couldn't do it is kind of like a half truth. I probably could do it if there was people, you know, willing to stay with me the whole day and we have a giggle the whole day and stuff. I probably could do it. I want that first place. Well, you'll get it from me, mate. Literally, I slow down now. Now that I've hit my goal, I slow right down. I'll still truck every so often, like every other couple of days or something. Or every third day, but yeah, as far as massive miles now, yeah, that's it for me. There's no 5,000 days now. There won't be no 5k days now. Not only that, there's almost nothing to push for. We're safe in second. We've got no chance of catching first. So there's no need to push, you know, no need to push that much now. I mean, if you have a personal goal, or you still have a personal goal, then yeah, you might want to push a bit more. But as far as pushing for placement in the UK rankings and stuff, Eurolines has got it. I said that to Irish lad the other day when he came in, and then he abused me. Yeah, you know, Eurolines have got it. Yeah, they're pulling away. Apparently, they're not pushing, Jim. Apparently, they're not pushing yet. A few days ago, they were like 40,000 ahead of us, and now they're 150,000 miles ahead of us. 150,000 miles ahead of us, rather. Even with our big day yesterday, which is always our best day, when we're pushing for miles. I bet they still kept 150,000 miles ahead of us. In fact, if they've pushed even further ahead of us, they've all been pushing. But apparently they're not pushing. Yeah, but whatever. So here we go. So this is today's already. So in what's it been? 8.5 hours since this reset. You know, there's a few people on the board from late last night. After I went to bed. I mainly go for statistics, colleagues. Mm-hmm. No, there's not, Jack. Mm-hmm. There you go. There you go. So Captain Jack says I'm a better farmer than he is. So yeah, I managed to get up above 80 grand yesterday. So yeah, I'm well happy with that. I mean, if I pushed a little bit more, I could get 100,000. That's easy. But yeah, with if I go to statistics company, close that. Very difficult to get world number one. Really is. People like Espana SA, they get like 4 to 7,000 miles, 4 to 7 million miles every single month. Let's Rock the Road, they're hardcore as well. Again, they're up there all the time on the world listings. So we only base ourselves a lot of the time on this. There you go. Look, we pushed and had a very good day yesterday, and they're still 140,000 miles ahead, and they reckon they're not pushing. You're right. You know, they did just as many miles as we did yesterday, and we pushed. I mean, we weren't doing really hardcore miles, so we could have got even more miles than we did yesterday if we stuck to like, I don't know, a quick journey up, which is 2 hours, quick journey back, which is 2 hours. If we just did that all day, which will be boring as hell, we could have done a lot more. But you know, it is what it is. That they've got it. I said to Irish lad that yesterday that they got it before. Like I say, I banned his ass for being disrespectful. They have more hardcore drivers. Yeah, they do. It's like I said the other day. If you were in the other day, you know, one of our old drivers crash override. You know, he's probably already got nearly 200,000 miles. You know, when he's on it, hardcore on it, he'll do a 200,000-300,000 mile month, which is more than most of our drivers will even attempt. Which is why he, when he left us and he went to go drive for an American company, he wanted a challenge. He wanted a company that would push him, and we sort of said to him, you know, if you ever want to come back, there's a seat here for you. We're sorry to see you go, but you got to do what's best for you. Plus, we also don't go out there trying to get other drivers in. I mean, we advertise through the streamers and stuff like that, but we don't sort of go out there really bullying drivers to come and join us. If they want to join, they want to join. If they don't, then they don't. We want people to come join freely and have some fun driving. You know, no pressure. We have a very low mileage requirement. And that's purely for people who have got busy working lives. They can still get in their miles and still feel part of a trucking community. 2 days ago, I also saw 6 drivers on Eurolines on my route. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what we're on totally for miles. Well, I could have looked actually, but I mean, like I say, Eurolines are already above 1 million miles. I think we've only been like above 1 million miles like once or twice. And one of those times was when 10 of our drivers got above 100,000 miles, which was one of our first ever pushes. And for that to happen, the kind of stars have got to align, because, you know, a lot of our drivers like to do other things. You know, I like to play a lot of other games, and so does a lot of other people. They like to play a lot of other games. And a few people have fell out with trucking again for a little while, but it'll come back. You know, it'll come back. Always does. Trucking's just one of them games that you can put down for like a couple of months, and then all of a sudden you want to truck again. So it's just one of them things. Since Viking Transport's been a thing, it's you know, people trucking has come and gone. Like I say, there's so many quick routes out there that I mean, a lot of them go from like Villa or Toronto up to Oslo, or now Burlesveg and Batsford. You love trucking, but you're not like Crash. Yeah, that's what I mean. Crash, when he's on it, for somebody to go get miles, absolutely fantastic. I just can't do that. I'd like to do other stuff. But Crash has always been one, and I admire him for this. He can set his goal not just on who's in his company. He sets his goal on UK drivers. And that's why he's always up there on the mileage board. If you look on the individual drivers, he'll be up there. If he's on his personal push month. Well, like we just said, I couldn't do it. You know, if he can do it, brilliant. I can't do it. Right, that's that. We can collect that in now. It's $7,000 a day already. And there's another one there straight away. Yeah, boy. Damn, same fucking pickup. I don't want to do that one. Don't want to do that one. Same pickup. We've got some mowing we could do. That's not a very big mowing. I could probably just take the front mower and do that very fucking quickly. Yeah, we'll do that. For streaming, I don't want to just continue doing the same contract. I could very easily. Why isn't that working? Oh, the lights may not work this morning, guys. For some reason, my 2.4G kind of disappeared before. Let's see if it's back up. No, not yet. The 2.4G suddenly disappeared this morning. And they won't work until that's back on. Because they only work by 2.4G. And to get it back on, I'd have to reset the internet. And I don't want to do that either. So the lights may not work, guys. They work, though. They just won't flash. Right, we'll just pick up whatever mower's in front, and then we'll go up and do that quick mowing job. Just to keep the contracts turning over. Get the front ones out in front. Like I say, I've got two grass fields to do myself, but in this weather, no. I'd probably lose how many bales I get totally. I'll keep an eye on the 2G, see if it comes back at any point. Where are we going for this? 188 is there. Okay, so I could go up 146, cut across the farm. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to let the AI do this while I try and get the WAN back. Oh, hold the line. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Come on. Yeah, I knew that would fail. This device only supports 2.4G. What the fuck are you then? Nah, 2.4G just totally disappeared this morning. Don't get why. Bet it's a modem thing to do with Virgin. Hoping it would come back, but it hasn't. Yeah, let's have a look at the app. I'm running tests on the modem. Downside is this could cause a little bit of lag on the on stream. Not now. Server status. Right, testing the hub. So this could, like I say, this bit could cause a little lag. But I'm hoping testing the hub reboots the 2G. Come on. Because the lights won't work until the 2G's working. Well, I got to download another app to get the Wi-Fi. What the fuck? No, I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. does it? The 2.4G is working. Says service temporary unavailable, so I'm guessing they've got problems with the 2.4G today. Oh, well, it'll be back up when it's back up. Yeah, so no lights today, guys. Yeah, the 2.4G's down. Even trying to use the app, it's like, nope, not doing it. Yeah, no lights today. Alexander Moore, 4040, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Could have put the side one on as well, guys, but yeah. To be honest, in August, if we've got enough money, we'll swap the single side rear mower for the twin side, and then we'll be able to swath as we cut, which will make things a little easier. Got a few cultivating that we could do, so we could go out and do a load of cultivating in a minute. We could. Do we have a fur? I saw a lime bin. I don't remember buying it, but I must have bought it at some point. We've got some lime we can do if we had a lime contract. That was. I don't want to do that one yet, unless we have to. Spraying, we can't spray. We could sow if we wanted to. Don't think we do cotton. I think we can do soybeans. We could probably do that one. Certainly plough, £1,200. We could hoe for about 1,000. That's kind of an easy job. No point doing any harvesting because in the rain you get less yield. So there's no point in that. Like I say, I don't know whether we got fur or not. Well, I know we got fur. I just don't know whether if we've got a spreader. I think we got a spreader, but we definitely got a cultivator, which I want to upgrade as well come August. Right, he's finished. He is finished, so we'll come back. What baling job's that? Is that round? No, it's square. We can't do that. We might go out and do these. These quite far away from each other. That's there. That's across the other side. And that's over the other side as well. So we might do these three. Go out with 1, 2, and just do all three. Oops. What I'll do, guys, is after stream today, I'll probably just do like a reset of my modem. So turn it off and on, and hopefully for tomorrow we'll have the 2.4G back for the lights. But like I say, today, yeah, don't do any light switch on and off. Jump scares will still work. Of course, on-screen displays will still work, but yeah, any like lights on and off. So yeah, don't do the colors, don't do disco, but everything else will work fine. I'm also using a headset I got from Temu. These aren't bad for music. They're really good quality sound for a cheaper headset as they are. And I can tell you now, for PC, they're not bad either. Kind of noise cancelling. I got to be kind of careful because I might end up shouting if I have to mute everything too loud. But yeah, they're not bad. Not bad for what. If you bought them straight from Temu, I think they're about a tenner. I got them like on a six for free, and you spend £15. So kind of a deal, getting them on a freebie like that. That's that. All right, what we're going to do? Cultivate them on it. Cultivators in this other shed. Yep. Could have just turned the fucking wheel around. Instead of doing all that shit. I don't really use the hi-hat to turn around either, guys. Simply because it's the hi-hat on the farming stick sometimes like lags out. Not lags out, the stick drift. Right, all of them three. That's maxed out on them. We'll do the one to the left first. Which way we're going? That way. Can't wait to do some renovations on the farm as well. That's August. When we can change some stuff on the farm. Basically going to get rid of that clam silo, a few of the fertilizing silos and that, and put a bale shed in, another bale pallet shed, and we'll start bringing down. We'll start bringing down like pallets of stuff for seeds and fert and that. And then if we're not making any, with the everything's down at the farm, then Viking VTC closing calls. No, we're not closing because Euroline is better. You bad losers. All right. Okay, is that you? Is that you, Irish? Is it? Under an assumed name over there. We're not bad losers. Just because I state facts that are true, you guys don't like it. And then you try and make trouble. That again, it's been proven to be not true. Dude, if you're gonna do shit like that, you'll be making different profiles in a minute, just to be annoying. It's like, love you, bye. There you go. Love you, bye. Don't know why people waste other people's time trying to just get a rise out of people. Good luck. I'm afraid I got no time for people like that. Absolutely no time at all. All you're doing is making yourself look bad. Go make yourself another YouTube account, dude. And the thing is, if he wants to provoke, he probably will do. There you go. There you go. Another waste of time. There you go. Dude, they'll get you. They'll get your They'll get your thing soon. They'll get your VPN soon. An IP address. He'll come back in a minute and go, I'm using an IPN blocker. They'll still get it. Go make another account. Give him 5 minutes, he'll be back again. And then I'll do it again, and he'll go make another account. In fact, when he gets back, we'll just totally ignore him. We won't even bother acknowledging he's even there. Boatsy, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Getting a little harassment from YouTube side, but I know who it is. I absolutely know who it is. Because I banned him from the Twitch account, my Twitch account yesterday. So he's just on YouTube, just making different accounts. That's all right, mate. I'll just write a message to your manager soon. See how your manager of Eurolines feels about you causing shit. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Boatsy. We had a very good day yesterday on Push Month, on Mother Trucking. Lots of laughs. Did a lot of miles. Yeah, it was a good day. We did a lot of miles and had a lot of laughs. You know, it wasn't, you know, for what we did, we had a lot of giggles. To be honest, the giggles were kind of worth more than the miles. Oh, please charge my headset. Really? It was on 70% yesterday. Don't tell me they stayed on all night. That's their 100%. What the fuck? No, not that one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Not on. Oh, 10%. Okay, it's quite low. Okay. Okay. Okay, they do need a charge. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm gonna charge you. Yeah, there we go. I did use them quite a lot last night. Oh, that's the wrong connection. That's the wrong connection. Is it that one? That one. Here's the one. 2 seconds, guys. I can't. If you're going to play something, I can't understand. I won't hear what you're saying. Give me 2 seconds to hang these somewhere. I'll do. And I need to put the other audio back on. Douche. Speakers rotate USB, which is these. No, that's coming out of the main speakers, Matt. That's coming out of the main speakers. Why? Oh, it's that one. No, it's not that one. Oh, there we go. Now I can hear you. Now I can hear it. There we go. I agree with half that sentiment, but yeah, I didn't say that I was fucking 70 yesterday, you cheeky fuck. We might get one of the guys that have got this map that I give to, which has been cleared by Cavalier Roy, to come on and run some jobs with me. I say we may not. You know, up to them. I don't push anybody with it. Like I say, there's a couple of people with this map that I've given it to. They've had Cavalier Roy's permission to come and join me. And I can give them the map, but like I say, no pressure to do so. There we go. That's one contract done. Let's go over to the other side of the map and do the other side. But yeah, it was a great day. I mean, to be honest, like I said just a minute ago, the miles kind of went really fast because of how much a giggle we were having. You know, the last Yeah, the miles are good, but the laughs are kind of just as important as the miles. They really are. It's more important that you have fun with the game rather than stress yourself doing loads and loads and loads of miles. Mr. Mooseman, Luke, how we doing, bud? Once again, guys, just a quick reminder, the lights aren't working this morning. The 2.4G for the internet's decided to go, love you, bye. So yeah, don't do any light changes or anything, because they won't happen. I enjoyed the show I did. Yep, it was a good show, mate. Good show. I enjoyed my 2 and a bit hours of streaming. A lot of fun. Minute had a great time. I know he had a great time. And he managed to come back a bit later on. So yeah, not actually waking up so early for Minute, and kind of worked for him, which is always a good thing. Yeah, they did. And like I say, guys, the enjoyment of doing the miles with everybody and having a giggle and stuff is just as important as smashing shit ton of miles. Although I've already had abuse from somebody over on YouTube, and I know exactly who it is. Exactly who it is, because I banned him from the Twitch account yesterday. I know exactly who it is, and if he don't stop it, I should just report him to his manager over at Eurolines. Like I say, I know exactly who you are. Oh, first place are we? Oh, they pushed as well, mate. We're still, even with our over 100,000 miles yesterday, they've still kept 140,000 miles ahead of us. But they're not pushing. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. They've got some massive, massive hitters. Massive hitters that do, like I say, Crash on a good month will do 300,000 miles on Euro Truck. You know, absolutely amazing effort. Gaming Madness, who used to be with us as well, he'll do 100,000 mile month quite easily within his thing. Yeah, so there's quite a lot of people there that will do massive miles. We don't have that. I say we don't have that. You know, we've got people that can do that, but it's really, we're flat out trying to do it because we like to do other stuff. I mean, I've not just done farming, trucking this month. I've done farming. I've done snow running. I've done roadcraft. I've done lots of other stuff, and I've still done 80,000 miles. You know, so I'm not saying that I couldn't have done it. I could have done it. I just didn't want to. You too, Luke, and having the SR team DJing all day. Yeah, it was a good laugh. See, I could do that in ATS, but yeah, I was gonna say if you're playing one single game the whole time and enjoying yourself the whole time, the miles you can get them easy. But you literally have to go right. This month, I'm just gonna play that game, and when I mean just solely that game for 10 hours a day, if you really want to get sort of 100,000 miles plus. Which the game then becomes, for me, I mean, for lots of other people, you know, you'll feel differently about it, because obviously what you as an individual feel is what you feel. You know, for me, that's boring. I don't want to do that. I don't want to sacrifice my days, 10, 12 hours a day for one game. Yes, I'm a part of a VTC. Yes, I love the VTC that I'm part of. But, you know, it's not just a VTC to us, it's a community. And it's like we say, IRLs comes first. Yeah, we'd like you to, you know, on a push month, we'd like you to push, but IRL comes first. And we say it all the time, every day. Yeah, look, there's no fun in just playing a game for the sake of playing a game and and vegging out your hours and shit like that. There's no point. We need to play. Yeah, we need to play lots of stuff. There's lots of stuff I want to play. I'm doing a push day Christmas Eve, I think. GG's. Likewise, we've definitely done it, and we know how we feel about trucking after that. Yeah, I mean, you take it, Zeno, even though he's not a very big trucker anyway, last night admitted if it weren't for push month, he probably wouldn't truck this month at all because he's fell out with the game again. And it happens, you know. Trucking, farming, and lots of other different games are very similar. They want the games that you need to spend a lot of time in, a lot of time playing. To some people, a trucking game is just sat there and driving. Same as like farming half the time, it's just sat there driving a tractor, and people get bored doing it. So, and trucking and farming is games that where you can put down, pick up as much as you want, as much as you feel you can do. And we understand that. We understand that you can't be there every day. You got to have a life, you got to do that. Yeah. Which is why I basically do 1 day a week, and any other thing is like extra. My day is Monday, and I know Luke said it many times that maybe I should put in for a certain time of the day on a Monday, but I can't, because on a Monday I do other stuff as well. I do some IRO stuff on that day, and I can't guarantee when I'm going to be free to do the radio on a Monday. So Mondays with Matt has been a thing for a couple of months, but like I said, I don't know when I can go live the time of the day I can go live out on the radio. So I just do it when I can. Yeah. I mean, now that I've done my guaranteed mileage, which I wanted to do, I shall go and play other stuff like some racing games, SnowRunner, Roadcraft, Firefighter Simulator. I'll start playing some of these other games now. I haven't hunted for a little while, even though the Scottish DLC's out. I still haven't hunted for a little while. I don't have the Scottish DLC, in fact. To be honest, there's a couple of DLCs with the hunting I haven't got. And to be honest, since we stopped playing it on a Saturday, I don't think I've played it. When we used to play it every Saturday or every Sunday or wherever it was, I think it was a Sunday actually, every Sunday, I literally haven't played it since then. When we used to go in and have a little competition, see what we could shoot and stuff like that, I literally haven't played it. To be honest, I'm not even sure what the controls are anymore, because I used to play it on controller. You're about waking up? You mean you're going for a coffee? Big V, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. Yeah, not too bad. Just chilling this morning. Just chilling, running a few contracts, making a bit of money. I mean, we can't do much because it's raining, but it might be sunshine in a minute. Might stop. We may be able to get in some other contracts. Got to find our way around to field 80 in a minute. Got a feeling it's 79 up and then in through 88. You've got work here and you've got work in 20 minutes? That's a shame. Yeah, he's got work camps. Got to go to worky poos. Worky poos on a Sunday. Holy shit. Why didn't that come through from TTS? Oh, there it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is. Up. Mm-hmm. Oh, crap. Okay. That's not the road to there. Oh my god. I can't get out of here now. Guys, thanks very much for the likes over on YouTube. Much appreciated. Unfortunately, the yellow lights are not flashing today because, yeah, my 2.4G decided to have a fit. I can't get out. I literally can't get out. I'm gonna have to go down, spin around, and come back. There we go. Right. I'm gonna have to go this way. Morning, Mad Alex. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the TTS messages through Pangaea. Okay, let's go this way, and then we'll go up and around. I know. I said morning to you then as well. But you were on about a trucking rant? Well, it wasn't really a trucking rant. It was some idiot coming in trying to cause a bit of issues when there's no need to. And like I say, it was all because I banned him from the Twitch account, my Twitch account yesterday. Because of yeah, he decided to throw an insult that I didn't like at me. So, you know, love you, bye. Down under simulation night, mate. You have a good night. And we'll see you in 6 or 8 hours. Cam's just gone off to learn to make coffee and maybe clear some snow and stuff. Probably. And we're gonna have a quick break in a minute. Make another coffee. Have a quick bio break. And just get this field done first. Bailey's, if he's got any left. He was pretty quick to go on the. Well, he calls it black beer. We call it stout. Not a big fan of Bailey's. Well, we know Cam's is. Cam's will have it on his freaking cereal. To be honest, Bailey's in my eyes isn't even a real alcohol. Well, it's kind of like alcoholic milk in a way, I suppose. It kind of curdles like milk after a little while as well. No, it's more I think it's more of like two sort of things, like a flavor and an alcohol sort of mixed into one. Morning, Nuts. How we doing, buddy? Guys and girls, Mr. Fat Nuts. He's the entertainment director of the VTC. He's also an excellent dude, and he also streams a bit. So when he's on in live, make sure you're over there supporting, as we all love to do. So we'll just get this field done, guys, and like I say, we're going to go for a quick bio and a coffee. I believe we can do words on stream for some Stream Luke's cards. Did a few people buy some last week. So I think tomorrow we'll try and everything should be back to normal tomorrow. So we'll try and do some snow runner tomorrow. Try and finish Washington off, or at least get very close to finishing off Washington, ready for the new season pass, turn of the year. Right then. Let's get you on that screen. Yeah, guys, don't forget, if you get over level 3, the winner wins 3 packs of Stream Reach cards. Anybody else who gets over 100, if you get over 100, second place will get 2, third place will get 1, and every other place after that also will get 1 pack of Stream Reach cards if you can get to that magic 100 score. But if nobody gets over 100, but we get over level 3, only the winner will get Stream Reach cards. So with that being said, let's start. If I can bring up the fucking page, let's start our stream release, and we'll see you in about 2 minutes' time. Okay, I'm back. Right, no winners on that second one. But we did have a winner on the first one, which was Skip. There he is. Do. There we go. There's your prize, Skip. Fine. Let's get back to the gaming screen. And yeah, let's go back to the farm and see what else we can do. Like I say, there's a couple of people that have got this map, guys, with me, which I had to get clearance for with Cavalier Roy, which is One Quiet and Kev. Otherwise, it's just me. We've got some baling we could do. Maybe I'd do some harvest if it stops raining. Hoeing and ploughing. And we could do some more stone picking. Get some more. Oh, yeah, stone picking would be good because that's right next to our other farm. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's take this back. How we all doing? I'm doing good, mate. How you doing? Just going to take stock of what's at the farm as well, because I saw a lime spreader in the shed. I'm not sure whether it's got lime or fur in it. I'm hoping it's got lime in it, to be fair. And then when we do our grass fields, when it stops raining, before we roll them, before we roll the fur back over, we can cover them in lime and get a few more nutrients in the ground. And I know some people go, oh yeah, but lime does nothing for grass. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Does a tiny bit of extra goodness. I've proved it with past maps that it does. Can I see you? Yep, I can see you. Well, I can't see you, but I can see you writing. Get back to the farm, we'll put the cultivator away, we'll get the stone picker back out, do those stones, put them in the thing, they'll be crushed up for lime, same as the other lot was. Basically free lime. I mean, that's why you do it. That's you. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, it is. I can see your thing over there. Nice, thank you. Trying to keep an eye on whether my 2.4G comes back so I can switch back on it. Yeah, I see. Is the office at 5G or is it 2.4G? I don't know. Anyway, let's put this away. We'll worry about it after stream. We'll worry about it after stream. Best thing to do with it. There we go. And pick up the stone picker, and then we'll go pick some more stones. Right, what I did want to do before we go do that, I just want to go and shit, I turn it off. Can't do that if I got the engine turned off. Go forward. So what's in there? Hold the line. So I've got another tractor. I've got a planter. That's a snow blower. What's in here? Line. Okay, so why have I got no fert spreader? Unless I do have a fert spreader and it's around here. No, that's a tedder, baler. That's a windrow, grass roller. Trailer, and that's mowers. Like I say, in August I can get rid of the single and we'll get the double. We got enough pennies for it. Right, we can load that as well at some point. No, nice. A few pallets of eggs we can take somewhere. A hoe in there. Couple of trailers. Yeah, I need to get a fert spreader. Because I think we've got some fert in here now. So we got 18,000 of line. Where's the solid fert? 2,000 litres. So we got some. Just not a lot. We're waiting for the methane to be turned into we're waiting for the methane to be turned. Is that finished, is it now? What's that? That's slurry. Okay, so that's gone. So we'll deactivate that for now, save some money. So we get 6 fur and 2 straw, but we need all the rest of it. So digestite, manure, methane. So we'll just check them. Digestite, yeah, we got some. Methane, yeah, we got some. What's the rest of it? Manure and water. So water, 30,000 litres, manure, 8,000 litres. So yeah, we still got some, so it'll still be making some of that. Right, stone picking. What's the score? I tell you what the advantage is with watching me over on YouTube, which I think is, what I think happens, is if you can't afford to subscribe on Twitch and not have the ads, I think at the moment, because I'm not monetized on YouTube, there's no ads over there anyway while I'm live. Oh no. As soon as it stops raining, if I can turn these two fields around, 151, 152, I need to do it. Because, yeah, we're short of hay at the moment for the cows. I say we're short of hay, we got a few in the shed. Later. Beat that up now that I'm back again. Like I say, whatever we get off here, we can wrap back in or watch here on YouTube, but mute Twitch and have YouTube channel on. So yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, what Roy said. Morning, Roy. How's it going, buddy? Guys, Roy is the guy who thankfully gave me this map to try out, and we've made a lot of progress on it. We've found a few things wrong. I still haven't had that fucking logging contract up at the potato place. I keep trying, but I still haven't had it. We'll get it. We'll get it at some point. We'll get it. We're just grinding, Roy. It's just grinding now. You know the score with these until you get on your feet on with these things. It's just a grind. I mean, I could buy a fert bin, but there's actually more ferting that needs doing than actually what I've got fert for. And I'd like to keep the fert that I have got for my operations rather than wasting it on a contract. I mean, I know we get money back for doing the contract for ferreting, but yeah, I'd like to use it for my stuff. It's because you want it, and now it's playing hard. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy the thought about what can I buy, you know, rather than, oh, let's just go out and buy it because we earn shitloads of money anyway. I like that aspect of not earning very much and have to think about, you know, what you buy and when you buy it. Is it worth buying? Is it in the sales? I like that aspect of trying to, yeah, to think of what's best for what you need to do. Don't you love animals? Because don't you love animals? Cruise set 58, Chillin, floor of the pedo, and cat decides to lay on. Well, yeah. Well, the hashtag was the cat. You know, it's the thing. It's the thing when you have animals, buddy. The thing when you have animals. Just like mine at the moment is trying to get my attention. She's down here going, wait, I haven't opened up another pack of your stuff, have I? To give you a smacko. I haven't opened one up. Hang on. 2 seconds, guys. I just need to go get a bag of smackos. 2 seconds. Oh. Okay. Yes. Hey, Titch, how you doing? Well, you're going to throttle her? Well, don't do that. Not our fault that your pedals are comfy. You just have to kind of teach her that it's not the place she should be. Morning, Titch. Morning, Chaos. Hey, baby. Good girl. Good girl. Ugh. Let's do a round of shout outs, guys. So we have Big Jim in. We've got Cavalier Roy, and I'll give him a shout out, even though really I should be shouting him out over on Twitch, because that's where he does most of his stuff. We've got Tips in, Alex is in, although, you know, he hasn't streamed for a while. Skip's in, and we have to reset that to try and get some more. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, you don't do much on Twitch. You don't do much on Twitch, but you're mostly based on YouTube. And if you missed it, the other day he did a stream on, I think it was Wreckfest 2 when I come in and said hi. Yeah, I know. You don't. All you do is come in and say hi to people that are doing stuff, like streaming over here. Well, reload for everybody else that came in. Do it manually, bollocks to it. Oh dear. It's playing a bit of snow, isn't it? Yeah, I need to get back on SnowRunner, finish Washington. Yeah, I need to get back on SnowRunner, finish off Washington, and then I'm going to go back and help Kev with his maps, because he's on Umar. But he's already finished the game once, but because he's changed from PlayStation to PC, he's redoing the game again. Because he wants to, not because he has to. He wants to redo the game again. So yeah, he's currently on Umar, so I'm going to go back and help him with his playthrough on that until Year 5 comes out. Year 5 Anniversary Pass is already out. That's the way I recommend you buy DLCs for SnowRunner. Buy any Anniversary Passes. That way you get any kind of DLC vehicles for free. Some are good, some are not so good. So, you know, you take your bite, you take your chance. And you also get the map DLC slightly cheaper than what you would pay for singly. So there is that. Haven't played it for about 2 years. Holy shit. That's an old clip then. Sometimes the vehicles like to have a lie down and a rest as with hard work. Yeah, oh yeah. Maybe. What have I missed? I've missed something. Come on, give me this last bit of percentage. There we go. Thought we weren't going to give us it then. How's that? How we doing, mate? Thought it wasn't going to give us it then. We're so close to 100% in it. So close to not quitting it. I rage quit on PS. Lost my 100% say. Oh, shit. That is real shit. I mean, to be honest, it wouldn't. That wouldn't suppress me from playing the game. Yes, it has a few problems, but I love the game, and it wouldn't. I'd still go back on it and redo it all. Because what I found is because I've had to do it because I was on Xbox, and then I came back to and I started it on PC, and at the time there was almost no way of retrieving your save or going from console to PC, but now there is. So I literally started again, and yeah, I'm back up past where I was before, and I started about 12 months ago, 18 months ago maybe, and yeah, it's I kind of love it. I mean, I love the game anyway, so to me, it's a joyful playthrough. Whereas a lot of people, the SnowRunner is a kind of stressful game. Me and the guy that I play with quite a lot of the time, Kev, we see as SnowRunner as like a relaxing game. We chill out and have a good time with it. Yeah, we chill out and have a good time with it, and with that aspect of it, we kind of really battle through and yeah, do a lot of things. Whereas a lot of people, like I say, see SnowRunner as a really stressful game. Another couple of months, I can get rid of some bits on the farm. It'll be 12 months in then. Can't wait for that. Absolutely can't wait for that. I mean, according to the weatherman, I checked the weather a minute ago. According to the weatherman, I wasn't going to get any sun today, but according to the weather now, it's changed. I'm actually going to get a bit of sun. So maybe, depending on how much sun we get, we might be able to do those 2 grass fields of ours. Oh. See, it has changed, but I mean, I'm on my own at the moment, so I could work from 7 o'clock to 11 o'clock and do those grass fields of mine. He's mowing again? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not mowing again. That's it. Frick. Right, let's just put you in there a second. You should have seen the rain. If you gone back to the start of the video, Roy, did you see how much rain I had at the start? I just want to put those two pallets on the trailer. As soon as I can get a telehandler, I'm getting one. Only because it's easier to see. I've said this before. Without the step nose tractors, telehandlers are a lot easier to use when you're trying to load shit, because you can see what's going on. Might have to just get this one out and then grab it again. There we go. Thank you for your straight tips. There we go. Beautiful. No, to be fair, I haven't yet got my head down. I may have to spend all night playing F1 Manager 24 with 25 season mod. I've been a good boy. I haven't actually ever looked at modding for F1. However, it has crossed my mind, so yeah, it could be. So when are we due to get some sun? We're here. I was due to... No, it's not. 7 o'clock. An hour and a half. What can we do for an hour and a half? What can we do for an hour and a half? Could do some logs again. Although it's quite a long journey between the two. If we're doing them now, I suppose. It's 3 trips. That's the only downside, it's 3 trips. I've just picked it to do. And we're at the last day. We might be logging in the dark just to finish this thing. We've not got a fert spreader. We've got to get a fert spreader at some point. Not sure if you ever noticed, but pay attention to the walls when it's raining. Why? What's the matter with them? You will see something nice. Oh, I'll have a look in a minute when I'm not so rust for time. Because yeah, this will take me three journeys to do, and it's quite a long run between. I'll have a tiny look afterwards. We'll get the torch out and have a look. I mean, the only good thing is, guys, is I've got enough money now to buy the corn header if I want to. I'm hoping it goes into the sales, so I don't have to spend 60 grand on it. Which I haven't done yet. I haven't looked at the sales. What's in the sales yet? The walls around the houses. Okay. So guys, today we have DJ Pat on. I think we got Mark on as well, up to the big top 30 with Cool Kid. Best days of our lives. Whoa, makes me wanna dance. It's a new romance. So somebody came in and asked the other day, is the farm stick worth getting? Yeah, it is, even when it's folks. And there is, like I say, there is a couple of folks with it. The hi-hat stick sometimes has a bit of stick drift, and the twist grip sometimes, sometimes goes wrong as well. But all in all, it is worth getting. It's a good bit of kit still. And yeah, really takes the pressure off of doing a lot of stuff on farm sim. Basically, the walls will look wet, but the walls under cover from trees and etc. appear dry. Well, geez, mate. That's I suppose that's how it should be, really. And yeah, it's GG's that you've managed to get that in. I know you've worked long and hard on bits of this map that I know you're planning to put in all your other maps, like the winter effect that you've now put into this one. But I know you're planning to put in the Riverview and Ebony Island because it does look so amazing. So guys, look out for future updates for those 2 maps. When it becomes the winter months, there will be snow on the roads and snow effect and other goodies. So, and snow driving aesthetics too. Roy put that in, and it is very good. I mean, somebody was on Euro Truck the other day, and they were slipping and sliding. I went, have you tried, Roy's add-on bit for winter? The farm sim. Because it's the same. Maple is done. Nice, mate. Like I say, when it snows now, you need to be careful. Like, even on this map, when Roy put it into this map, and he said, you know, if you drove around yet, and I went, yeah, I drove around a little bit. And he was like, what do you think of it? And I went, well, and then I was going up this laneway while it was raining, snowing, and missed the entrance of the field by about 3 lengths of the tractor and trailer because of how slippery it was. So yeah, it was a thing. Right, one more. Oop. Euro City playing really on the come. I'll do. Right. Is that done? Let's go and empty off. Like I say, this is going to be 3 trips. You're an old slut on junk. Come back, you maggot, you cheap lousy faggot. Merry Christmas, your ass. I forgot it at the last. Even slipping and sliding in the rain. Thank you. It's a small detail, but it's nice to see. Yeah, well, it was nice to drive on a railroad, you know, not just look at a white bit of ground and it not affect anything, you know, to actually drive up in the snow, in the field, you know, up the little laneways and just hitting the brake and realizing, oh shit, I'm going a bit quick here and sliding right past the fucking field. It was a great bit of thing that you know, like I say, if it may have been easy for you, but you know, for somebody like myself to understand what you've done, it's an amazing bit of add-on. Redmond, how are we doing? Guys and girls, it's Gamer Redmond. Go check him out, he's part of the stream team. Plays a lot of Call of Duty and other such stuff. And when he gets shot, apparently everybody else is crap. You know, not the fact that he's just got shot and, you know, the crapness may be on him. Oh yeah, very much a backward person. He gets shot, but they're crap. Mm-hmm. But guys, once again, GG's on the VTC and anybody who came to drive with us yesterday. What an amazing event it was. Absolute giggle from start to finish. Like I say, on Trucksbook for the day, so that's 11 p.m. on the 19th to 11 p.m. on the 20th, 103,254 miles. Yeah, what an amazing event. That detail forced me to learn Blender. Nice. And then mark out the roads in GE. Export from Blender, then make road section in Blender to make the roads with the... Well, you say it's easy, you know, we're amazed by how well, you know, once everybody else will get to see it, amazed by how well you did. And then to put the driving aesthetics in as well, you know, just adds to it. Got to keep doing these logging jobs, guys. They're worth a lot of money. You know, they're worth $5 a time. So got to keep doing them. I'm hoping to get the truck because then at some point, but the truck's like 160,000. But at least with the truck, I could possibly do this run in 2 goes. So it'll save me a lot of time. I don't want the trailer because the trailer, it's a bit squiffy to use, and it's a dolly trailer. The log transport trailer's a dolly, and you know, if I can get away without using it, I will. Anyway, sleep is needed, so have fun. Catch you next time. Roy, you grab up some well-needed sleep, mate, and we'll catch you after. I'll tell you what, we are going to have some Terry's chocolate mint. I know you're going to go, well, Terry's chocolate orange thing is orange flavor. No. Do it in all types of flavors. I got a mint one. Thank you very much for the like over there on YouTube. Much appreciated. No, dog, I'm eating chocolate. You can't have any. I don't give a shit if you lick in my hand. No, you're not having any. That's it. Go away. Amazing to see so many of you up and around this morning watching me. Oh, why don't you pick that up? Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. A little bit of input lag. I think that's normal for this bit of equipment anyways. Oh, it's 5G, okay. Oh, well, like I say, I'll worry about that afterwards. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Morning from me and Mini Crazy. Morning back to both of you. And guys and girls, Crazy Chris did come back to us the other day doing a stream with Fat Nuts and others involved in a convoy, and it was very entertaining, very funny. So yeah, if you keep your eyes peeled, guys, you may catch her on again. We're okay? Good, good. Now, one more, and then we'll go up, offload this, come back for the last lot. Like I say, being on my own, we can work till midnight if we really want to. If one of the guys comes online, we'd have to stop work straight away. And like I say, only 2 people have got this map to help me out in the code, and that's One Quiet and Kev. It's a bit early for Kev, so I wouldn't imagine he'll come online and give me a hand, but you never know. Quiet might. If you do want to come online and give me a hand, I shall have to vet you with Roy, because this map isn't out. We don't want just anybody to have it, of course, until it's ready. I mean, it takes a lot of work, you know. If we find anything that's wrong, Roy's got to fix it, and then, you know, when he fixes it, he's got to send it back. I got to send it out to whoever's helping me. So yeah, so it's a lot of work. It's a continuing process. And it takes a lot to keep the grinder going. Christmas, number ones from the 80s. GG's. That'd be a good show. That'd be a good last half hour. There was some crackers. So lots of well done messages in chat this morning in the Discord. First one was from me at 6:20. Just saying, good morning guys and girls. Yesterday was a great community day, which shows what we can do as a community when we really plan stuff and do stuff together with logging such and such a miles yesterday. Sam come in saying awesome effort to all the VTC and our community and viewers for hanging out and supporting, and our stream team, mods and community managers for making it all happen. Was a good day. Wendy's now coming saying good morning everybody, have a great Sunday, and GG's to all the streamers yesterday. You were amazing, and thank you all for your support, for drivers and viewers alike. So yeah, lots of good feeling and goodwill, guys. Like I say, yesterday was a good day. Not just because of the miles, because how much fun it was. And like I say, from the time I got on at 6 o'clock, I stayed on till 1, through minute streaming, me streaming, and Fizzy streaming. Then I went off for a couple hour break, and then I was literally on from halfway through Peachy's, all the way up to like an hour in of Chucky's. So I did about 11 hours yesterday. And it was fun. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun, a lot of pleasure. Right, let's go back and get the last load. Still raining, even though it says it should have stopped. Blue jeans and chinos, Rio, Americano. Whoa. Don't forget, guys, if I get to my sub-go points by the end of the month, there's not long to go. During January, I will be playing Phasmophobia with a load of the guys. A game I haven't played that often. In fact, I'd never played it on stream. And it's not because I'm scared of it. It's because I ain't got a clue what I'm doing. I mean, I really don't have a clue what I'm doing. I mean, I'm still using the beginner's equipment. And I'm like, yeah, what's this? So if you want to see that, guys, yeah. If you hit my sub-go points of 80, we're on 12 at the moment. By the end of the month, it's also the end of the year. Yeah, I'll do Phasmophobia in January. He must have had special permission to do this, because you're only allowed to do 2 songs an hour, Christmas songs. Oh, this is the wife's favourite song. One of her favourites. She used to sing this to her granddad. Makes her emotional when she hears it. So yeah, we got, what, 10 days? 10 days if you want to see me play Phas in January. Get the 80 sub points. The way that it works, guys, a prime sub is 1 point, a tier 1 sub is 1 point, tier 2 subs 2 points, tier 3 subs 3 points. So yeah. I know it's a big ass, but you know, I really don't want to play that game. But it was an agreement that that you guys said about 6 or 8 days ago. You know, would I play it if a go was hit? And I was like, yeah, I'd give it a go. So I said, yeah, you know, hit my sub points and we'll have a go at it. You know, you guys set a kind of challenge, and I rebounded back with a challenge for you guys. Right, last load. And then we'll have a little look what's in the like the second-hand bit of the store. We're not using any cheaty mods for that this time around. We were using like a big second-hand mod the last time we were on any kind of farms that allows more stuff to be in the second-hand part of the store. And yeah, that not being a Giants mod, weren't allowed that. You know what's so amazing about this song? It's got so much feeling in it. And I think it was a one-hit wonder as well. I don't know of any other songs that those guys did. Yeah, Human League was a Christmas #1. Everyone keeps forgetting that. Don't You Want Me? Boom, 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 boom. Dum, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum, dum. Yeah. And yes, guys, I'm a part of an amazing stream team. Come on. There we go, that's better. So make sure you go over and click that page to the Twitch stream team. Scroll down all the members and make sure you follow every single one of them. Because like I say, you never know, you just might find your next favorite streamer in one of them. Or myself, if you've never been here before. Wow, that went dark fast, Jesus. So, change of the day, it'll be June. We got to pay another $5,000 now. So, even if we find something in the second-hand store, we still can't spend all the money because, like I say, we got to pay the bills. And part of the bill deals, part of the deal with the bills is that I pay $5,000 a month towards the bank loan until it's cleared. So, with everything else, that's part of what we need to do. Right, last load. I suppose let's put some lights on. Bum, bum, bum. Builders? Yeah, builders. Don't you know what builders are? Didn't we just hear this one like 10 minutes ago? I'm no man for me. Just goes to show, guys, not everything that reaches Christmas #1 is a Christmas song. I mean, Grandpa certainly wasn't a Christmas song. It was just a song that was brought out just at the right time to cause the right amount of emotions. And this is another one that grabs the emotions if you listen to the words. We'll check the sales on the way back, because it means we can go grab it on the way back as long as it's not like a trailer or something. Or we can grab it tomorrow morning. This is Moorish. It's Perry's chocolate mint, not hot chocolate orange. It's really fucking minty fresh too. It's kind of burning the back of my throat. That's my message just put out in the VTC. GG's, mate. It was a good one. Really was a good one. Right, that's that done. So let's just hold fire there. Go into the menuus. Collect that one back in. And we've already got another one there. Back same place, fucking hell. Anyways, we're going to skip the day in a second, so that possibly won't be there in a sec. What we do want to do is not go to that menu. We want to go to that menu and go to there. Don't need a trailer, don't need a mower, and we certainly don't need a dribble bar, so nothing there. What we do want, if it's cheap enough, is 25. 25 or 45. We can afford both and still pay the bill. Obviously, this one we can hold more. I mean, but I will have to change it slightly, so it looks different. No, it'll have to stay as it is. So we've already got one for lime. We don't really need it. Don't really need something that dear. Well, 62. 62 for 9. Yeah, it's not quite worth it, is it? Spending Spend an extra 17,500 just for the same mat capacity. Think this one will do. And that'll do. Well, it's only small fields. We should be able to get something from it. We'll carry that down with us on the way down. We'll pop by the shop. We'll put it on the front. Then we'll take it home with us. And then we'll skip to the morning, see what's there. I'm hoping it stays dry so we can do the grass fields. 2 grass fields we've got to do for my fields, or our fields really, because you guys are watching me, so it's our fields. Oh crap, I dropped that bit. Oh, I've just got a tiny bit of chocolate to eat. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. It's a great song, this is. No? Can't put it on the front, really? Thought I could. There we go. Thought we could. Moving further away. Thank you for the 6 like over there on YouTube. Much appreciated, guys. You dudes are amazing, really are. Dudes and dudettes, Major League Buckins back in town. Only you. Crazy, how you doing? Thanks for joining us yesterday, mate. Much appreciated. I know you've got probably booted for ping, but yeah, good to see you on. All I needed for another day, and all I ever knew, only you. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Jimmer, thank you very much for going over there on YouTube and give me a like over there. Much appreciated, son. Thank you, brother. And I would have joined if I knew we were starting, and I'll be on the next time, hopefully. Yeah, no worries, dude. Not to worry. I should be trucking again probably Tuesday. Because I've hit my goal, I'll calm down now, so probably trucking again on Tuesday. We'll do some snow running tomorrow just for a change. And yeah, like I say, we'll start calming down now on the trucking. Like I say, I've hit my goal. I got you streaming over here too. I wasn't yesterday. Yeah, I wasn't yesterday. I was I just concentrated on Twitch because it was a mother trucking, and it's only 2 hours. I mean, what I could have done if I'd have thought about it is I could have streamed entirely over here the whole day that I was on, and just did the raid out over on Twitch. Because obviously entirely different community, so I wouldn't be interfering with the Twitch streamers. Yims. That would have helped you. Just make another bloody Twitch account, dude. With a slightly different name. That whoever was making you unhappy over here doesn't know or can't figure out. You don't have to use it for streaming. There we go. It's not quite full, but it'll do. We'll put this in by the other one. And like I say, we'll go back to the house and yeah, get some fuel in, get some fuel in the tractor. Let's get some fuel in it. And then we'll start a new day. We'll pay the monthly bill. Oops. And that'll be June. Couple of months, we can renovate the farm. Snow is falling all around me. Children playing, having fun. You can't have the music over on YouTube streams, I thought. It's not, is it? It shouldn't be over there. Yeah, the music's cut out of there because I use audio channel 2. So yeah, I was gonna say, you have me confused then, Cams. I was like, music over on YouTube? There shouldn't be any. Right, let's check the weather. Because we got these to do of ours. We got that one as well. That I think that one's grass as well, isn't it? Yeah, so we've got 3 grass fields to do. So yeah, let's go get the tractor, which is over here, and then we'll have to put the mowers on, and let's go do some mowing. That's what I was wondering. Sorry, that's a question. I guess you're not allowed. No, not really. Not supposed to have it on here either. But because we delete the past broadcast or delete the music for the past broadcast, we kind of get away with it, unless somebody comes in and actually says, "Oi," and then we'll have to get rid of that as well. Over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Look about, look about, look about, look about, ooh wee. Wee. She's so fine, she's so fine. She's really sweet, the finest girl you ever wanna meet. The finest girl you ever wanna meet. Right, we're mowing. This is our ground, guys. We've not done any precision farming stuff yet on it. I have got precision farming in. We will start doing some precision farming stuff on it as soon as I can afford to, basically. Of course, the sensors and the doing and scanning the ground, they all cost money at the moment, and that I don't have, so we'll just have to take it easy. I'm kind of stuck doing the Nordic Goes. I did try to and do 2 the other night, but they didn't work. I did over a mile mark, so unless I'm doing something wrong. So it's 100 miles per job, or over 100 miles per job. And you got to start or finish in one of these cities. What I was doing was the same as what I always do. I travel to a city that's on the list, and I start the journey from there, and I finish the journey in another one that's on the list. That way, getting 2 completions in one hit. So yeah, I was getting two completions per journey, so made it a lot easier. I did so it's 18 jobs if you do it singly. I managed to do them in 9 jobs, so cutting them directly in half. It is good. No, but it was Christmas #1 from, was it Pet Shop Boys, Erasure? Pet Shop Boys, wasn't this one? I was just nibbling on this bread I found over in this YouTube corner. Yeah, so it should work, mate. Like I say, if you're exactly in one of the towns that you need to start from, and you're exactly in and you go to an exact town that is needed, external contracts, I think, as well, mate. I think it's external contracts. You have a look at the parameters of it. That may be the thing. You're not using external contracts for it. Same as the Christmas event. Could be external contracts. I always take my contract list from the list. So when I go into the Nordic event or the Christmas event, I do all my jobs from that list. I don't try and make a job. And that way, I think that way I never get it wrong. No emotes over here will make it homely. From a viewer viewpoint, it's a little bit luxurious on the purple side. Well, it's probably because you got so. It's probably because I can't do as much on Tube as I can over here, as I can on Twitch. Whereas I've got buttons, I've got this, I got that. Whereas over on YouTube, I don't, and I can't figure out how to put them over there. There is a YouTube integration, but it doesn't allow for buttons unless I need monetization for all the buttons. That could be a thing, you know. And I've been trying to push for that for a little while, but it's a lot to get. You know, it's 500 subscribers and 3,000 hours watched. So it's a lot to ask for. I do that until my event tasks are completed. Yeah. Like I say, as long as the job's over 100 miles, or is it 150 kilometers, then yeah, it should give you a tick for either the pickup or the drop off. So yeah, it should start giving you completions. YouTube is better for video posting and content creation for tutorials, though. Well, it's trying to get out there for live stuff, and the more people that do it, the more recognizable it gets. It's just a case of it takes a lot to build up. This field needs ploughing. Got a lot of rain damage and stuff on it. And for a small field, we'll have to see how many bales we get. Because for a small field, it might need ploughing this time around, reseeding, which is a lot of work. But hey, if it needs it to get the thingy out of it, get more bales out of it, then that's what we got to do. I watch some people stream here, and especially those who do their majority. Yeah. I mean, you take it, people like, I don't know, Mark Armstrong built his community by being over on YouTube, you know, and now he does some, you know, he dual streams to Twitch as well, and he's almost got an even amount of people that view from both streaming formats. I mean, I'd like to be that big at some point, but you know, the goal is to grow a good community and have a good time while I'm doing what I'm doing. There's no real goal to make it a serious thing. I don't want it to be serious, to be honest. I really don't want it to be serious. I want it to be fun. I want people to be able to come here and go, yeah, it's a lot of fun over here, you know. I really do want to watch this guy because it's just like occasionally I learn some stuff, and you know, it's a good warm place to be. I find the chat a bit less dramatic, but there's are some more safeguards I respected here. Well, to be honest, mate, there's emotes and shit over on YouTube as well. Linda's got loads that she uses, but yeah, like I say, there's tons of emotes over on YouTube as well. Just got to find them. I don't know where they all are. I mean, they may be locked behind paywalls and stuff like that. I don't know. I haven't really explored that much. I just watch people over here and try to stream over here as much as I can at the moment, trying to get myself seen. Sounds like emotes. What do you mean there's emotes? I do realise we missed a bit of the corners there. That'll happen. There's some more drink emotes. Yep. Yep. Yeah. He's found them. Look. You didn't even have to sub or anything like that. No, didn't even have to. Yeah. There you go. There's some more emotes, Cams. He's in his element now. Oh, look what I got! Toys! There's a world outside your window. Is this like a clubbed up remix of the original, isn't it? Got one more grasswood to do after this. There's some hail damage to this field as well. Yeah. Like I say, we'll see how many bales we can get out of this. I think we got about well, we got nearly a load and a half, didn't we, out of these two fields alone the last time we did them. And we still got some left, so yeah. We'll see if we can figure something out, whether we need to plow these fields or not and replant. Definitely when we do, I mean, we might leave them for now and we'll just wait until we're doing proper precision farming with them, and then we'll plow them, because then they'll need a reset when we start precision farming with them. What? Why did it cut it short? Oh, there he is. He's fighting with Otto. He's fighting with Otto. Right, let's put that up. Put that up, and then one more field. I think it's the field near the repair bay. Yeah, enjoyed that, Pat. Really enjoyed that. It's some good stuff. Up here. We'll get the what we've missed in a second. Yeah, ha ha ha. So guys, we've just had the 80s with DJ Pat. Now we've got the 90s. So it's anything from 1990 to 1999 with Mark now. And then the second hour he'll do the year 2000 to 2009. And then the big top 30 with Kuka, which streaming wise, we'll have the average Viking on. Interesting lineup. Every Sunday, mate. Every Sunday. Yeah, this was a Christmas number by E17, wasn't it? Yeah, 80s, 90s, and 2000s. Yeah. It's a shame because DJ Pat, I found out actually, DJ Pat actually lives somewhere like Oslo, New Zealand or something. Mark let it out one week when he was on, which is why with our time changes at the moment, they kind of switch places, and Pat goes before Mark, but during the summer months, they sort of swap back the other way round. So Mark will be before Pat. So yeah, when Pat finishes his show, literally he goes to bed. Began to know you. Just one more day. That's like at least 3, if not 4, of the DJs that come from Oz or New Zealand. Yeah. Yeah, but there's a good amount from the UK though, dude. There's a good amount from the UK. And Shella thinks is from wherever he's from. You've got Mello and a few others that are from the US. Brookie's from Canada. But yeah, there's a good worldwide spread of presenters, which means, you know, a lot of the music will be very different between everybody. So, you know. Oh yeah. I mean, to be honest, some of the American guys, I would have thought, but they don't. You know, I would have thought there would have been a lot more guys that do like country shows, but there isn't. They do. I mean, one guy does a lot of rap and bum and bass, drum and bass. There's a lot of drum and bass. not bum and bass. That's totally a different thing. Don't knock it till you tried it, I know. Been listening since you found them on FS19. Yeah, I think a lot of us has done that, mate. Right, that's that. Let's clean this off, and then we'll clean this off. We'll go get the tether. Tether all those fields. Yeah. Yeah, I had Blast from the Past name for you now. I had Charleston the other day. Came in, said hi. You know, he's back home with the wife in South Africa at the minute. Gonna get Christmas and that over and done with, and then you know, about March time, head back to the US for work again. And he's seriously thinking about moving over there, lock, stock, and barrel. That means he don't have to pay for travel all the time to get there and back. I was like, fucking GG's, mate. You know what I mean? Here it goes. You see he's slashing again. That's Mark's thing. Nobody else can take that away from him. He likes a bit of a slash. How's you stop confusing me? Jeez, just stay on one place. You can keep it? Yeah, you can keep it. If you had a radio in your okay, that's what we'll do is we'll start over on that single field with the tether, and then we'll windrow it afterwards. Oh, wrong way. Merry Christmas. So, like I say, guys, this stylish pit we're going to get rid of. We're going to get rid of that cedar. We're going to get rid of those other 2 fertilizer tubes, and just put another shed there. Another Bowen pallet shed for the pallets. And then if we're desperate for seeds and that from the production, We can just go up and buy it and leave and stack it in the shed. And then we can get it out and manually load. And that's what I want to do. I wanted racking, but there's no actual racking from the Giants mods. There's a few others there's racking on other mods, but I'm not allowed to use the other mods. I've got to use Giants mods or Giants DLCs. Oh yeah. Nothing like being out in the field virtually and having a good bit of tunage to listen to. Just makes the day go a lot faster. All right, we'll get all that out of the edge in a minute with the windrow. So having in game in the background or stream Spotify makes difference. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wherever you get your music from. I mean, a lot of the time I prefer to listen to simulator radio. If I can. Yeah, radio is still relevant regardless whether you listen to it terrestrial or digitally. Very much so. I mean, quite a lot of the time when I'm in the car, I listen to the radio all the time. Simply because, you know, if you listen to local radio, no matter where you are, you get the traffic reports and stuff like that. So, you know, you can, you know, if you know where you are, where you're going, you can plan your journey and miss out the traffic if it's possible. I recognize the voice. Come on, tell me who it is. Sounds like Brooks and Dunn. Brooks and Dunn or Alan Jackson. I'm going to go for Alan Jackson. I can't see who it is, but I'm going to go for Alan Jackson. Mm-hmm. I think you're right with Brooks and Dunn, actually. I hear them both. Not sure either way. Like I say, when the single person sing, it sounds like Alan Jackson. When they're duetting, it sounds like Brooks and Dunn. Hold the line, you'll check. To be honest, just look on the app. Says it's Alan Jackson. I don't know whether he's being. Says Alan Jackson, but I don't know whether it features Brooks and Dunn. Because it could. Yeah, when he first started singing, I was like, "That's Alan Jackson," straight away. But like I say, when they were duetting, it was like, oh, was that Brooks and Dunn? It will be good. What I'm turning over here for hay seems to be all right, even with the hail damage. Mm-hmm. Tonight to the 22nd, 1 sleep, 22nd to the 23rd, 2 sleeps, 23rd to the 24th, 3rd sleeps, 24th to the 25th, 4 sleeps to go. Guys, you guys are awesome. We've also gone over 30 viewers, so we need to give shit away, don't we? So let's do that now with some Streamloots cards. Come on, come on, come on. So 10 random packs of Streamloots cards going out to you lucky guys. There's 5 people over on YouTube. Let's do YouTube first, shall we? So 10 fastest fingers, guys. There's the link over on YouTube. There's the link over on Twitch, guys. Go get your packs of Streamloots cards. Like I say, 10 fastest fingers gets a pack each. And there's like between the two streams, there's 40 people in. So yeah, 30 of you, if you're all trying to get them, will not get any packs of Streamloots cards. And like I say, they're random. They're memes. They're jump scares. They're actions in games. Please remember that we're on Farm Sim today, so only play the Farm Sim cards, not the trucking cards or no runner cards. If you get them. And we'll do another giveaway at 60 viewers if we get there. If and when we get there. And then again at 90 viewers if we get that far. This is the guy who sang Hallelujah in the Shrek films, wasn't it? This is that version. One more field to Ted, and then we'll get the windrow out. We'll clean this a bit of equipment off, get the windrow out, and we'll just windrow it all up. Check on the chickens as well. Luckily, the chickens don't really take that much food. But we need to check on them just in case we need to buy a couple of pallets. Oh, I haven't paid the bill for this month, have I, too? I need to do that. So we'll go to there. Finances. Pay some money. There's this month's payment done. I think I need to watch Shrek. I've only seen it once. You've only seen one. I've seen 3. I think I've seen 3 of them out of the 4. Yeah, I mean, the good thing about Streamloots cams is you can use it no matter, you can use them no matter if you're on YouTube or Twitch. Reason being, it uses a website to actually use them. So you have to go to another website and actually use them and play them from there. So it's like an external source, in effect. So they can be used on YouTube or Twitch. That's the kind of good thing about Streamloots. Glad Mimi went in. She would have told me to yeah. I didn't know how they worked on YouTube. But the same way as they work on Twitch, mate. Like I say, it's an external surface. Just got a little extension built into the Twitch that allows you to see who's donated towards Streamloots and stuff like that. But it's all an external surface, all an external use. This is what you can touch. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And it's also how we're going to do the timer if we ever get to 2K viewers. When we celebrate with a 12-hour stream, we're going to run a timer through Streamloots to extend the time. So we're going to do 12 hours guaranteed. And anything else after that will be added onto through Streamloots. Maximum stream time per day will be 16 hours because I need some sleep, and we'll just carry on the time of the following day. So depending on what we're left the day before, depending on what time we start the day afterwards, and so on and so forth. Doesn't matter about quit. Right, that's all the TED in. We'll go back and wash this and we'll get the win right. Stop. Hammer time. Matt totally had parachute pants, chat. What you on about, Cams? Parachute pants? What the fuck? Is that a Canadian thing? I have no clue what you're talking about. Especially because I don't have the parachute game, so I have no clue what you're talking about. Totally, dude. And like I say, the way you play the Streamloots cards is you've got to go over to the website, pick the card that you want to play, that you've got a number against, and you play it. Totally red. Stop. Hammer time. We move around the world and a magic on the mic. Let's do this field over here first, out of the way. From London to Bombay. It's a Hammergini, Hammergini. Wait, can't touch this. Matt's gonna do a lit bike chat. What? I keep talking about Cams. Cams, are you alright this morning? Oh, you've noticed I do it while I'm trying to concentrate. Okay. Yeah, I do that. I poke my tongue out sometimes while I'm concentrating. There's a number of stuff I do. Right, to make the meds say wacky wacky or wakey wakey? Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm just using the lines, guys, from the GPS as reference. I'm not really using them, as you can see. But I do love this this windrow, purely because you can change the style of where you're windrowing to, center, left, or right. So we're going to change the windrow now to a right blowout. So we switch it off, work mode, right blowout, turn it back on again. And this is so we can blow everything in from the edge of the field. So everything off the field now, we can blow it in. And we'll go around a couple of times like this, just to get everything in that we chucked outside with the wheel, with the TED. Like I say, this is a thing which has been with me since FS19, guys. When you kind of fought the contract for, like the ability to do stuff. When I say the ability to do stuff, I mean, gain as much grass as you can or hay as you can from the contract. And this is just what I kind of learned while I was doing it. And that's just to, yeah, make sure all the stuff is inside the field. That way you gain as much hay or straw or silage as you can. Need to quickly do top and bottom. Just need to do this one. Yeah, lost a bit there, but hey, is what it is. Lift up about there. And go to the top. And that's this field done. I better watch out before they're coming through. Bring the beat back. That's that field ready for baling. Go over to the other fields and do the other two. Chuck a bit of lime on it. And then we'll roll it instead of ferting it. Save us some fert. And they're ancient. They're justified. And they're ancient. Take a break, take a break, take a break back. You remember this version? Yeah. I like KLF. KLF was good. You know? Justified and Ancient, Free, M Eterno, Last Train to Tram Central. Cracking teams. Fishing in the rivers, fishing in the right, fishing in the rivers on the right. Fishing in the river on the right. Yeah, Last Train to Tram Central is a good one. Bring the beat back. Not sure what Tav's going to be up to today, guys. Last week, I think he played... What did he play last week? He played Thingy Shooting, didn't he, last week? For Streamloops. Ancients of Moo Moo. Doctor and TARDIS, yeah, they did that as well, didn't they? So yeah, not sure what he's going to be up to today. Maybe a bit of roadcraft. Hey Wolf, how you doing, mate? Good afternoon. To you, sir. Hello, bud. Hello, mate. That'll bring everything in from the edge. So we can now lift that up. Work mode center. Yeah, we can now do the inners and then, yeah, we'll do the outer row. Might need to tidy that edge up a little bit when we do the outer edge. Gonna have to, this is a tight row, so. Morning, Tab, how we doing? I was just thinking about you. You may have heard. I was thinking about what you're going to be up to today, and what you were doing last week. Something new today, GG's. Oh, I've heard this song before. YouTube band called the Four Chords of Awesome or something, and they did that clip of the songs that you can use 4 chords to play, and this was one of them. This song was one of them. They did a little snippet of. They did what with it? They just sang a little snippet of it because it was one of the songs which apparently made nearly every pop song in whatever the current chart was, with 4 chords. Yeah, the 4 chord rule. I mean, to be honest, you know, you look at a band like what was it, Status Quo? They made most of their songs on the 4 chord rule. In fact, I think it was all their songs they made from the 4 chord rule. Right, last field. Of course, if we don't get this finished by the end of the stream, guys, we shall have to finish off these grass fields off stream. Those guys did about the 4 chord rule were so funny. Oh yeah, they were hilarious. I mean, cleverly made, but hilarious. Very cleverly made. To make them funny at the same time as being like right on what they wanted it to be. Blue window. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Oh shit. Okay, just leave that on there. That's fine. It's fine. I'm going to do like an outer line anyway, where I push the other thing in. I may not need to work mode that way. Oh fuck yeah, it's way over on that side. Holy shit. Okay. We're going to have to go around a couple of times. Wow, wow. And she is so blue. No, still didn't get it. Come on, pick it up. So we'll get it with the next round. We'll straighten that bit up with the next round trip. I don't know why I'm trying to look under a 2D object, but it's a thing. Right. Now that I've done that, I can now work center, can I? Just go round. Nobody to listen. Like I'll steal off of that lane. I can steal off of that lane, no problem. I'm guessing the baler's going to struggle. That'll be my guess. The baler's going to struggle when I bring it in. There we go. Here we go. Might get the baler out. Too many slashes for me, Mark. But it's your thing. You're quite welcome to it. I don't want that shit. We'll go straight into these fields. Tell me why. You're fine, you're the one. Take a bite of this one. It's going to roll all the way down the field. Oh, we missed a bit there. Now I can see that we're falling apart. We missed a bit there too. We're going to have to go around again. We're going to have to go around again. Just to pick up all the little bits we missed. Right. I'm doing this lane, but I'm looking at the other lane. The bits we missed. Well, that lane looks alright. Although we just missed a bit there. This looks alright, and I immediately miss a bit. We can get that on the way up that one. Got it. Won't need that way. King of Wishful Thinking. That was part of Pretty Woman, was it? Yeah, it was. think this song plays when she's out trying to shop for clothes, isn't it? I get over you. I know I will. Time's moving on fast this morning, guys. Really is. In just over 15 minutes time, guys, we'll be raiding out. I got a load of little odd jobs to do, as well as finish off these grass fields with some lime and some fert. I won't be ferting, and what I'll do is I'll lime them and I'll grass roll them, and that'll fert it for me. Matt loves Pretty Woman, by the way. Of course I do. Pretty Woman was a super film. Richard Gere in what's her face? Julia Roberts. I mean, Julia Roberts had kind of a very similar career to Sandra Bullock. You know, the first real film you kind of recognize Sandra Bullock in, of course, was Speed 1. And then she had like kind of a weird couple of films, didn't she, including The Net and stuff. And Julia Roberts had like Runaway Bride and stuff. So kind of like a similar career between the two. Miss Congenialities were fantastic films for Sandra. Absolutely love them. Apparently the FBI didn't like those films so much because it portrayed, obviously, a member of the FBI being thick as shit, although she was clever at the same time. Apparently they didn't like it so much. Thank you very much for the Ace Ventura. Morning, Shark. How you doing, bud? Did you get any sleep? Julia Roberts was like that too, though. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. She's very underrated people. Unlike somebody like, I don't know, Dolph Lundgren, who was portrayed in films like Thick as Shit, but super duper clever. Absolutely super duper clever. You know, could have been, I think he had a graduate in MIT and shit like that. So very fucking clever person. You call me Mr. Bombastic. What's your man about you says Mr. Rowe? You know, so that bit in what is it? Which one was it? The Expendables 3? When they said he's got a doctorate of MIT. Yeah. The actual person does have a doctorate at MIT. Morning, Chucky. How's it going? How did the rest of the convoy go? It was absolutely fantastic up until I kind of had to leave and go to bed. Mm-hmm. Did you have fun? Now, the main thing is, I suppose, did you have fun? You know, I mean, you're having lots of fun before I left. Yeah, good. Yeah. It was a good, fun day. Really enjoyed those miles. I mean, not only did we had a really good day between all the streamers and everybody who came by and did a few miles, it was also a very fun day, which made the miles go a lot faster and a lot more pleasurable. A tomb sneeze. Nice baler. Is that in base game or is it mod? It's a mod, but it is a Giants official mod, which is why I can use it in this game. But hi, Captain Dave. How you doing? Captain Dave Esquire. I was going to quote fucking, what was it? Bill and Ted then, but I forget the guy's name when he calls himself Esquire. What? I don't remember. Ted Logan, is it Esquire? Confess, when we put me to the test. Somebody would go, yeah, that was his name. Well, that he says his name is in the film. Ted Logan Esquire? He's always the second name to be mentioned. Oh. Oh. Never watched it. You never watched Bill and Ted? Jeez. Theodore Logan, yes. Theodore Logan Esquire. Well done. That's almost just as much sacrilege as not watching Jim Carrey. Did you know? You know, we were having to go at Luke for not watching Jim Carrey. Where's the steaming pile of cow I'm figuratively speaking? No, it's not. Yes, it is. Oh, fucking yes, it is. Bill and Ted was just one of them films which was kind of stupid but kind of factual all at the same time. You know, some of the things in Bill and Ted Bogus Adventures and stuff like that were very factual. Like in the first one when they go back in time and sort of like grab a load of famous people from times gone by. Yeah, that was fact. I mean, obviously the people were being played by actors, but the stuff about them were facts. We're not worthy. Wayne's World. Well, I'm on about Bill and Ted, and you go on about fucking Wayne's World. How the fuck's that the same? Stupid film. I get it. Yeah, kind of the same. There are many similarities. Yeah, maybe. And I do believe. Right, can we pick these bales up in 9 minutes? What do you reckon? Before we raid out? And then it just leaves the lime in and the grass rolling. Let's not forget the Mario Brothers movie. Well, the original Mario Brothers movie. Because they remade it, didn't they? The original Mario Brothers movie, I think, if I remember rightly, that was a low-budget kind of thing. It was a good film. I think the actors in it at the time were kind of unknown. We played Mario and Luigi. Well, I say they were kind of unknown. The Luigi character was kind of unknown. But the Mario actor wasn't. People knew him. Right, last time I got 1.5 loads off of 2 fields. This time I'm doing 3 fields, so let's see how many sort of we get. If we've not got more, it means we're gonna have to plow the field, plow the other 2 fields. Guys, unfortunately the lights aren't working if you just come in, so please don't do anything with the lights. They're not working, unfortunately. They ran by the 2.4G, which is decided not to work this morning. So when I finish in a minute, I'm gonna have to reset my modem, probably. Thank you for the penguins. Guys, you guys have been awesome today, holding numbers and stuff. 40 people in total for today on 2 formats, which is absolutely brilliant. Don't forget, guys, if we can get to the sub goal by the end of the month, we should be playing Phasmophobia in January. That'll be a night stream. We got to get to the sub point goal, though, before the end of the month. No pressure. Might go trucking for a run before I start coding and helping Chucky. I'm not saying that she is, but just keep things kind of simple with Chucky. Otherwise she'll get confused. Do for everybody? Yeah, I know, but with somebody like Luke, you can kind of go a bit more in depth with the coding aspect of it. And yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand that aspect of what you're doing. And to be honest, I don't want to learn that. I want to keep, with stuff for streaming, I just want to keep stuff really simple that works properly all the time and ends up being low maintenance. That's my idea of having like good simple programs in the back me up. Just keep things simple. Can't go wrong with a simple program. And what some of you guys use, the streamer bot, to me that's complicated as fuck. So I've had a look at it, and nah, it's not for me. Because if I want to set something up, yeah, it's kind of complicated compared to Lumia. Lumia, I can just go ding, 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 and it's all done. Lovely. Thank you very much. It's actually easy when you get it shown. Well, yeah, to be honest, I haven't been shown. I think it was Farm Boy Q that tried to tell me about Streamer Bot, and it got confusing. But to be honest, since I now have a lifetime subscription to Lumia, I don't need it. Lumia takes care of everything. Well, between Lumia and Surreybot on Twitch, it takes care of everything, so. Right, let's empty some of this into the cow shed. No, in fact, let's pour all in there, and let's pour all in that shed up there, and then we'll take the whatever's over into the cow shed and pour it in. Looking in their eyes, looking in your big brown eyes. Oh yeah, I got this to say to you, yeah. Girl, I want to make you sweat. Might have to take a couple of extra bells over there a bit later on off stream. And when we get into a bit of a routine with the feeding the animals and stuff, we'll of course show you it. Because that's what I do. A la 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 long, a la 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 long, 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 one more. Right, last few bells. Come on, hurry up. Like I say, guys, in August in the game, we'll be getting rid of this. We'll be getting rid of the seed silo, the fertilizer silo, and the liquid fertilizer silo. We're going to put another bale and pallet shed just there for pallets. And then, like, eggs and stuff can go in there until I'm ready to sell them. And, like, we'll bring down seed pallets and lime pallets and that just to sit there for when we need them. I mean, I am starting to make my own lime and fert, but it's with the fert, it's slow progress. I've got like 17 tons of lime, so we're gonna shift a bit of that in a minute. Is that it? Only 2 bows. Okay, we'll stick it on. Captain David Squire, thank you very much for your follow on YouTube, on Twitch. Much appreciated. That takes us up to 1773 on our bid to get to 2000. Boom, boom, yeah. And dude, thank you very much for your Prime sub as well. Much appreciated. This should feed directly in, and they both should disappear. Also, while we were away the last time, you may have heard me talking about the slurry spreader from, was it Plains and Prairies? It does actually, when you don't have it spread out, it does actually empty out like a normal slurry tank. So it does actually empty out like a normal slurry tanker, which is cool. So we bought it. Right, that's that. Right, let's get onto the limer. In fact, it's 11 o'clock, guys. Let's raid out. So, once again, thank you very much for watching this morning. We'll be back doing some probably snow runner tomorrow. Not sure whether we'll be doing the morning or the dinner time stream. If minutes on, then we'll be doing the dinner time, my normal time, 1:30 till 5. If he is like taking a day off to rest before work, then we'll be streaming in the morning. But if we do SnowRunner, you're quite welcome to come and join me. It will be full crossplay multiplayer. I will be on Washington. But yeah, like I say, you're quite welcome to come join me. But for now, let's get you on that screen. You guys on YouTube, thank you very much for watching, and we'll catch you again very soon, like tomorrow, for some SnowRunner. Love you, bye. You guys on YouTube, hang about. We're going to raid out into the man, the myth, the absolute legend,